You didn't hear one thing I had to say. Doop, doop, doop. Ah, la, la, la. Read between the lines, it's all crystal and clear. Just read between the lines, stop all your games. My dear, oh dear. Whoop, whoop, floop, floop, floop. Chicka, 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 chang, 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 chang. Chang, 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 chang. Read between the lines, telling your girl time after time. Always got something to say, always make it about you. Just like your son had affection for a stuffed bear. Like really, what? What? Wow, dude. Oh, 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 oh. Knock, knock. Don't think anyone is home. Like a head full of air, like an empty dome. Oh, 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 oh. Shika, shika, shika. What? Want? Just a girl that never stops. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boom, bang, boom, pop. Read between the lines, it's all crystal and clear. Just read between the lines, stop all your games. My dear, oh dear. Floop, floop, floop. Chicka, 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 chang, 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 chang. Chang, 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 chang. Read between the lines, telling your girl time after time. Now you got a life along with the body of STP. And now I don't care anymore, just the way it is. Oh, oh, oh. So sad, 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 sad. But you just don't care. Ouch, 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 ouch. For sure, something wrong right there. Read between the lines, it's all crystal and clear. Just read between the lines, stop all your games. My dear, oh dear. Floop, floop, floop. Chicka, 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 chang, 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 chang. Chang, 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 chang.
Alright, you guys, I am back and we are about to do some more flights here today. Not sure where Brandon is. Haven't heard from him today, but we'll send him a message if he wants to stream it. Tell Brandon I just started flying online if you want to watch.
Sending to Brand.
Send. Alright. So, let's go ahead and I'm going to make sure that we're good here, so give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Flying in the 736. Alright, so we are good there. It's really weird. My audio is not as loud as what it normally used to be, and I don't know.
Brandon Armstrong. Your audio's good.
I forget. Hey, Brandon, I forget where you go to turn that off under settings for duck audio ducking, whatever you call it. I don't know if it's under voiceover settings or maybe under speech settings, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where it's at, but audio ducking. Okay, no, it's not. It's not on.
Brandon Armstrong. If you're referring to audio ducking with NVDA, it's under audio categories in the settings for NVDA.
Yeah, I know where that is, but I don't know. Let me go look real quick because it shouldn't be on. Yeah, no ducking. Which is really weird. Alright, we'll just leave it there. Everything else is good. Alright, we're good. We're just gonna go with what we got here. I mean, audio not horrible on my end, but I just thought it was louder. But, you know. Okay. Let's... Okay. There we go, that's what I wanted. Okay, that's good. Alright, so that's set. Okay, there we go. Now we can get on with the show here. Oh, and just so y'all know, we are going from SGF, Sam Goff, Foxtrot. I'll look it up here in a few minutes. I forget which airport that is. KSGF. What is airport code KSGF?
The airport code KSGF stands for Springfield Branson National Airport.
Oh yeah, Springfield.
This is from Wikipedia.
Yeah. Okay. And
5 p.m.
we'll be going to Orlando, and then we got some different places we're flying to after that. But I gotta take this guy back to Orlando first. And by the way, our last flight went good. We lost autopilot. Matter of fact, I'm going to go to a setting real quick. Users. Local state. Here's what I want. Okay. I just got to set the autopilot to not go off until we get to 100 feet. Well, okay, that's all of our sounds. Okay, so it's not in this file. Okay. It must be under the first officer file. But you know what? I think my autopilot went off last night because it was raining pretty good when we came into Louisville. So that file shouldn't have changed settings. It should still be the same. So let's just... Okay. Okay. So we won't worry about that. Let's just go ahead and get on with the show here. Okay. And Brandon, how you been doing, buddy? There we go.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm doing good, enjoying the nice warm weather.
Yeah, it's still a little cool here, 50, something like that. Legion Airlines requesting cargo to Orlando.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
There we go.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Alright, we got a new cargo mission for you. You're tasked with transporting valuable art pieces for an international exhibition to Orlando. Ensure the cargo is handled with utmost care. We're sending your crew over now. We expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
All right.
Good afternoon, Captain. We're just finishing securing the cargo. It'll let you know when we are good to go.
Okay. If you want to go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance now.
We'll connect.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, requesting our IFR clearance. We have Yankee. Secure and ready to go, Captain.
Good afternoon, Captain.
All right.
5:03 p.m. One notification. Messages. Collapsed stat. 2 minutes ago. Say intentions. Flight line. Text message.
Allegiant 2891, cleared to Sanford. Radar vectors to Zaville, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 390 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.1 squawk 1244. Expect runway 14.
All right, 39,000. It's usually much louder than this. I don't know why I have to crank up the audio. It's usually all right. So we're waiting on. I guess you guys can hear that the audio okay. It seems low to me. I mean, I usually have never had to make Microsoft so high. In audio, I got it over 60, and it's still not as loud as what I'm used to. All right, good deal.
Would you mind checking the SIDS and stars? Heading out for my checks.
Okay. You can hear that audio okay, Brandon? Because, well, yeah, I guess you can. All right. Hold on.
Brandon Armstrong. Yep, the sim in first officer is low.
It is. It's low. I don't understand. I'll fix it in a minute. Let me get the flight plan put in and we'll figure out why it's so low. All right. Um, 14. Yeah, we'll fix it here in a minute. I'll figure it out. It's very quiet. I don't like that. All right, 27 right. Shrek 2-bit. Okay. Now let's see if I can figure this out. That didn't help any. I wonder if I need to enable the spatial sound. No. That didn't make it any better. Okay, I'm gonna try something else too. I know NVDA is good at doing this too, so. There we go. Is that better? That should be better right there, Brandon. Y'all should be able to hear it. So let me know if you can hear it better now. You should be able to hear it better now.
Walk around completed.
Brandon Armstrong. Much better.
Okay. Alright, so we're letting him finish that up. Hey, that's much better.
Flow completed.
All right.
Pre-flight checklist.
Now,
Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches.
all right.
Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
All right, 120 for V1. That's better than what we was getting. $302, that'll work. All right. V1 120, 121 for VR, and 125 for V2. Yeah, that's better than what it used to be. So we'll take it. All right, let's go shut the door. And then we'll try pushback too and see if it works today. It should.
Initiating before start flow.
So far, so good.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 15402 pounds.
You want to go ahead and
Check.
get our pushback and
Passenger
start
signs.
up.
On. MCP. Speed 125. Heading 1
pushback and start up for us.
39er 000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 137. BR 140. B2 145.
Springfield
Checked.
ground, Allegiant
CU
2891.
pre-flight.
Requesting pushback
Completed.
and startup.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Allegiant 2891
Free
pushback and
and
startup
zero.
approved. Tail east.
Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Did he say tail east?
Yes, he said tail east.
Allegiant Airlines requesting tug.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way.
All right.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Allegiant Airlines, park and brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the east.
Ground to flight deck. Alright, starting pushback, tail to the east.
Hold on, guys.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Allegiant Air Flight 42891, heading from Springfield to Orlando. I'm your lead flight attendant today, and I'm pleased to introduce our Captain John and our First Officer, JD. Assisting me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Sarah, Mike, Jessica, and Tom. Our estimated flight time today is approximately 1 hour and 56 minutes. Before we take off, I'd like to take a moment to go over some important safety information. Please pay close attention, even if you are a frequent flyer. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust it to fit snugly across your lap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated. In the event of a change in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above your seat. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. In case of a water evacuation, remove the vest from its container and pull it over your head. Fasten the straps around your waist and pull to tighten. Inflate your vest by pulling down on the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes on either side. This Boeing 737-600 is equipped with 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the cabin. Each exit is marked with an illuminated sign. In an emergency, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. Thank you for your attention. We hope you have a pleasant flight with us today.
Starting engine 1.
Brandon Armstrong. The weather is so nice here today.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines
Parking brake
stable.
set, engine to go.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Before taxi flow.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Probe heat. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test. Full left. Neutral. Full right. Neutral. Full back. Full forward. Checked. Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
I'm still here, guys. Just seeing my grandkid for a minute. Just hang tight. Brandon, you guys still there? We just got a taxi, you guys. Still with me, Brandon? Alright. You want to go ahead and request taxi, please?
I'll handle the taxi request for us. Springfield ground, Allegiant
there, Brandon?
2891.
Brandon
Ready to
Armstrong.
taxi. We
Okay.
have Bravo.
Yes, I am.
Alright. My grandson. Drove
Allegiant 2891,
ran
Springfield
baby
ground,
over,
taxi
so-
to runway 14 via Charlie,
Alright.
cross runway 20, then uniform Delta.
Runway 14 via Charlie, cross runway 20, then uniform Delta. Allegiant 2891.
Let's see here. KSGF. $141. $141. Alright, let's pause that.
Approaching Prepare for runway takeoff. 14. Before takeoff, flow.
Alright.
Allegiant 2891, contact tower on 119.9er.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Contact tower on
Sit. Stabilization trip. Sit. Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Notify.
Give them comments.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
We're connected to tower. Go ahead and let them know we're ready to take off.
I'll let tower know we're ready for takeoff.
I'm giving comms to you.
Springfield Tower, Allegiant 2891.
I've got
holding
the
short of
comms now.
runway 14, ready to depart.
Allegiant 2891, Springfield Tower, runway 14. Winds 150 at 19er, gusting 35. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Ooh, there is some wind today. Oh,
Runway
boy.
14, runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Allegiant 2891.
Was not expecting that. Alright, well. Here we go, folks. Alright, we're taking off.
Draw set.
It's gonna
Check.
be a bumpy ride out.
Understood,
On
Captain John.
runway
We'll make sure everything is
14.
secure in the cabin for a bumpy ride.
Speed aligned.
Thank you for the heads
Check.
up.
80 knots.
80 knots. Checked.
V1. Rotate.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
rate.
Gear up. Gear down. Gear up. 400 feet. Lateral navigation. LNAV on. Vertical navigation. Autopilot. Flaps up.
That's okay, guys. It happens every now and then. I'll take care of that in a minute.
Acceleration altitude. Flaps up.
Probably
Allegiant
got the brakes too
2891,
high.
contact departure on 121.1.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Switching to departure on 121.1. Allegiant 2891. Springfield departure, Allegiant 2891, afternoon, passing 3,000 on the climb.
Allegiant 2891, Springfield departure, radar contact. Cleared direct Zavel. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Cleared direct Zavel. Climb and maintain flight level 210. Allegiant 2891.
There we go. I'm gonna turn down now. We got the sound fixed.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist, engine start switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
Brandon Armstrong. Your mic audio is lower than the sim audio.
No, it's because the sim audio is so high, Brandon. I'll fix it in a minute. Come on.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Give me a minute.
Allegiant 2891, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Dear guests, we have now climbed to a safe altitude, and you are welcome
Climb
to
and
use your
maintain flight
electronic
level
devices.
280. Allegiant
Additionally,
2891.
our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available for your convenience. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your flight with us to Orlando. Thank you.
Hold on a minute. Because my sim was on 80. Alright, Brandon, let me know how that is at 30. There's 30%. Audio should be good because I've not touched it. Hey, but we had a good climb out, you guys.
Brandon Armstrong. That's much better.
Allegiant 2891, contact Kansas City Center on 133.475.
And the thing is, on windy
Contacting
days
Kansas
like
City
that,
Center
you could
on
definitely
133.475.
use your
Allegiant
brakes more and cause them to overheat.
Kansas City Center, Allegiant 2891. Good afternoon. Passing 16,000 feet, climbing to flight level 280.
Allegiant 2891 Kansas City Center. Good afternoon, altimeter 29.68.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Allegiant, radio check.
Allegiant 2891, I hear you.
Copy that. Hey, can you give me the weather for Orlando for our arrival?
Allegiant 2891, Orlando Sanford International Airport. Information Victor. Wind 010 at 6. Visibility 10, solid overcast at 5500 feet. Temperature 32, dew point 19er, altimeter 299er 6. Arriving and departing runways 9er left, 9er right, 36, 9er center.
Which one of them runways has a Category 3 for ILS?
Allegiant 2891, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390. Allegiant 2891.
Allegiant 2891, do you know if Orlando has Category 3 ILS runways? Me a favor, contact Orlando or ATC and ask them which runways has a Category 3 for ILS.
I can't change frequencies without ATC permission. We're currently with Kansas City Center and they don't have that info. Orlando doesn't have Category 3 ILS runways.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. Thank you. Which is fine. I just wanted to see if they had them or not. I wasn't sure.
You're welcome, John. Allegiant 2891, climbing to flight level 390.
Okay, text to speech is still on.
Allegiant 2891, contact Memphis Center on 133.025.
Contacting Memphis Center on 133.025, Allegiant 2891. Memphis Center, Allegiant 2891 evening, climbing through flight level 270 for flight level 390.
Allegiant 2891, Memphis Center, good evening.
Interesting. Some of these voices don't even work. I'm previewing these voices and some of them don't even work. That is interesting. Interesting. Wow, Brandon, we're already at 33,000 feet. We had some really strong wind on takeoff too. This plane does amazing, you
Captain
guys.
John, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger reported
And I don't know
that
if
their
you guys
personal property
noticed, but
was
I've
stolen.
got the
It
sound
seems to have
pack
happened
installed
while they were
again.
asleep. We're
We're not
currently
on the
trying to
same
resolve
sound
the issue
pack that we
discreetly
had
and
last
have
night.
informed the passenger to remain calm. I'll keep you updated on any developments.
You know, this passenger has been with us more than once, and every time they're on the airline with us, flying, we go through
Brandon
this.
Armstrong.
You need to let them
That
know
plane
that
does so well.
they need to get things figured out before they decide to fly, because this is turning into being a nuisance.
Understood, Captain John. I'll have a discreet word with the passenger and remind them of the importance of securing their belongings before flying. We'll handle it as smoothly as possible to avoid any
Tell
further
them if they
inconvenience.
have any kind of medical problems, they need to clear it with the doctor before getting on my airplane. They will not be able to fly again until we see the doctor has cleared them to fly. If they can't show proof, they don't board the airplane.
Folks, the captain has asked me to remind you that if you have any medical conditions, it's important to clear them with your doctor before flying with us. In the future, you'll need to show proof of medical clearance to board the airplane. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
Let them know that if they don't have any medical conditions, they don't got to show anything. But if they have medical conditions, they need to show us.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick reminder from the captain. If you have any medical conditions, please ensure you have the necessary clearance from your doctor before flying with us. If you don't have any medical conditions, there's no need to show anything. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
Let them know that if this happens again, we are going to allow Brandon Armstrong to take all their cookies from them and they won't get any.
Folks, just a quick note from the captain. If this situation arises again, Brandon Armstrong will be allowed to take all your cookies and you won't get any. Let's keep things smooth and enjoyable for everyone on board. Thank you for your understanding.
Oh gosh.
Brandon Armstrong. Good thing I'm not flying with you, LOL.
We'll do our best to keep Brandon from stealing the cookies today.
Understood, Captain John. We'll keep an eye on Brandon and make sure the cookies stay safe this time around. Thanks for the heads up.
love it.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't even feel like having a cookie today.
Alright, we got close to 2,000 feet to we're at cruise. We got exactly an hour and 8 minutes, you guys.
Brandon Armstrong. I guess no Pacific tour today.
That's not even, that's not the tour guide. We'll probably turn the tour guide on the next flight when we leave out of Orlando, because we got some new airports that we're going to. Let's go ahead actually and see. Hold on a minute. We'll go ahead and turn her on and see. Let's see.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm not talking about the tour guide, I'm talking about the
Ladies
flight
and
across
gentlemen,
the
we've
Pacific.
now reached our cruising altitude, and it's a perfect time to start our snack and drink service.
Oh, no, we're
Today
going
we're delighted
to, but
to
it's
offer
going
you
to
some delicious options, including our popular turkey and Swiss cheese sandwiches, and
be
a
when
refreshing
Lois
fruit
can
salad.
be on.
After the snack service, we'll also have a selection of items available from the Allegiant Air Shop for those
Which,
interested
that
in a
might
little
be
shopping.
later today, I don't know yet.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your flight with us to Orlando. Thank you for flying with Allegiant Air. Right, so if you look out at about your 11 o'clock, 29 miles away, you'll see the Centennial Bank Stadium. It's a place where people gather to watch other people run around a field, trying to get a ball into a net or something. It's a bit like watching a very organized game of fetch, but with more rules and less enthusiasm from the players. Now, my friend Toby once tried to sneak into the stadium during a game, thinking he could blend in with the marching band. Unfortunately, Toby can't play an instrument to save his life, so he ended up just marching around with a kazoo, which didn't go down too well with the security. They thought he was some sort of avant-garde performance artist and nearly gave him a spot in the
Lois
halftime
Hughes.
show.
Hello.
There's Lois. Hey, Lois, how's it going? What is Lois up to?
Brandon
I want to
Armstrong.
make sure everything.
LOL, that's funny. I like this tour guide. Lois Hughes.
I want to make sure everything's working.
Hello, Brandon.
Properly before we start that tour. That's why we're doing a few other flights before we do that. I don't want to get in the middle of it and then all of a
Lois
sudden
Hughes.
something happen again.
Not much, John. How about you?
Not a lot. I think I'm actually gonna, once I get my monitor for this /TV, I think that's when I'm gonna
Brandon Armstrong.
I'm gonna reinstall
Hello, Lois.
Windows completely and just have it fresh. I believe that's gonna be the best way to go. I shouldn't have to worry about taking anything off them other drives, whatever you call them. They shouldn't be affected because the operating system's only going on to one. But we'll see. Alright, stand by 1 second, you guys. Hello. Okay, where'd you guys go? The pet shop. What for? Oh. Is there not nowhere else you can get? Why don't you go over and get it? I know, but you can go to that one place. They got bedding. Where am I even talking about? I know, but do you know where I'm talking about? I thought Ace Hardware sold the shavings too.
Lois Hughes. BRB gotta make call.
Okay, Lois. Alright, well, message when you're out front. Hey, what was that, thing that needed to get put on your mom's car? Because I'm gonna do it when it's nice out. Yes, dude, it's on the side. I don't need money. It's an easy fix. Yes, I just ain't done it yet because it's been nasty out, dude. I ain't laying on the cold ground. Clearly, I know what I'm doing. Alright, message when you get to town. Alright, bye.
0, 0, 0, 0. Left stand.
Dude, when you ask someone to help you, clearly, I've been working on cars for over 25 years. So, believe I know what I'm doing. Alright, we're going to go ahead and look at our put this.
Allegiant 2891, contact Memphis Center on 133.125.
Switching to Memphis Center on 133. Memphis Center, Allegiant 2891, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant 2891, Memphis Center, good evening.
Okay. I like having my two desktops. Makes it a lot easier. Wow. Wow. Why do they got me going so low coming in to land? The ILS waypoint starts at 1,600 feet. And that totally messed up my... Hold on.
Delta 1470, Memphis Center, good evening.
Let me fix my arrival. It's got it all messed up here. Hold on. We got time. Okay. Legion Airlines, can we get a runway change for runway 9 left at Orlando? See if you can request runway 9 left instead of the runway they got us assigned to for landing in Orlando.
Allegiant 2891, runway change approved. Expect ILS approach for runway 9er left at Orlando.
We're already
Sanford.
assigned to runway 9er left for landing in Orlando, John.
Yeah, now you are. let's straighten this up now. There we go. Now we'll set that to 3,000. I mean, we could have done the one with 1,600, but I just don't like being that low and still needing to be working on getting connected to ILS and all that. I'd rather be, you know, to me, I'd rather be connected with ILS by the time I get to 1,600 feet. Not sure why that runway has the ILS so low, but it does. Alright, the runway is 105 on altitude. It's going to be 096 degrees, 095 degrees for the ILS. So let's go ahead and update this in first officer. Remember, anytime you change that, you got to go to first officer and change it there as well. You got to go to the plan page button. We're set. $108.90 095 108.90 095 108.90 095. Do our forecast. Execute. There we go. Alright, now right bracket Control D for KSFB. 9 left. Oh, you know what? We have got a wow, it just put out a that ain't good. We're gonna be landing with a bad tire, I can tell you that. Because the wheel well fire light just went off. Don't mean it was a fire though, it could just been hot.
Lois Hughes. You better fix it.
Lois, we are 39,000 feet in the air. So,
Lois Hughes. Brandon, go under there and fix it, LOL.
Yep, you know what? That's a great idea. Hold on. Hey, we're gonna have Brandon put on a harness, and we're gonna let him climb out the bottom of the airplane and fix our tire.
That's a creative idea, but let's keep Brandon safely inside the aircraft. If there's a tire issue, we'll handle it on the ground. Meanwhile, let's focus on maintaining our flight plan and ensuring a smooth journey to Sanford. If you have any questions about the aircraft systems or procedures, feel free
Brandon
to ask.
Armstrong. Make me LOL.
Okay, but we've got a bad tire. So what do you do when you got a bad tire and you're 39,000 feet in the air?
If you suspect a bad tire while cruising at 39,000 feet, the first step is to remain calm and continue monitoring the aircraft systems. You won't be able to address the tire issue until you're on the ground. Plan for a normal
we're
landing,
sending Brandon
but
under
be
the
prepared
airplane.
for possible handling difficulties during rollout. Upon landing, use minimal braking and avoid sharp turns. Inform ATC of the situation so they can provide any necessary assistance or emergency services upon arrival. It's crucial to follow the aircraft's emergency procedures and consult with your operations team if needed. Remember,
Allegiant Airlines.
And thinking ahead.
Allegiant
Hey there,
2891.
just a quick
Runway
note about
change
communication.
approved.
When
Expect
you're cruising
ILS
at high
approach for runway
altitudes like
9er
we
left
are
at
now,
Orlando
it's
Sanford.
crucial to maintain
Brandon
clear and
Armstrong.
concise communication with ATC.
You do know if I did that I would
If
die
you're
LOL.
ever unsure about a frequency
No,
or
Brandon, we
need to
actually
confirm a
thought in
transmission,
real life
don't
that
hesitate to ask
you
ATC
could climb
for
under the airplane
clarification.
at
They are
39,000
there
feet.
to help.
Of course we
Also,
knew that,
remember
you
to keep
silly
your
guy.
transmissions brief and to the point, and always use proper phraseology. For example, when checking in with a new
Lord
controller,
Almighty,
you might
boy.
say, Memphis Center, Allegiant 28901, level 390. Keep up the great work.
Allegiant
Lois
Airlines.
Hughes.
Inform Orlando that we have a bad tire on landing. We're going to go ahead and go with the landing, but we do have a bad tire. Yeah, we didn't know that, did we, Lois? We were completely clueless that... Oh my gosh, Brandon.
Allegiant 2891, roger. I'll inform Orlando of your situation. Proceed with caution for landing on runway 9er left at Sanford.
We're going to hopefully let the auto land pick it up and give us a nice smooth landing and
Lois Hughes.
do our best to
You be good, I hold on
stop
to your
as
legs
quick as
while you
possible.
fix it, LOL. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Smiling face with open
Yeah,
mouth
there you
and
go,
tightly
Brandon.
closed eyes. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly
Auto
closed
land is
eyes.
acknowledged. Proceed with caution for landing on runway 9er left at Sanford.
Like she
Let us know
said,
if
so
you
just
require
hold your
further
legs.
assistance.
Oh gosh. You doing okay over there?
Lois Hughes. Face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy. Brandon Armstrong. I think Lois should fix it, lol.
She already volunteered you, man. She'll do it next time. You got it this round. But like I said, I'm gonna, once I do get my my TV, I'm gonna restore this back to factory settings, and yeah, it's good to do every now and then anyways, so I think it's what it, at the end of the day, I think if I did do that, that would take care of anything going on for sure. I hate doing it. I hate doing any of that stuff because the amount of work that will be set out to do is a lot. Because think about it. Once I do that, I've got to reinstall everything. So Microsoft 2020
Lois
by
Hughes.
itself,
If you hold my legs while I go down there, I will
That's
be
gonna
happy to
take-
fix it, lol. Try to fix it, lol.
that'd take 3-4 hours by itself just to reinstall Microsoft, counting all the updates it's got to do.
Brandon Armstrong. And yes, you can use narrator all the way through. I've done it twice on different machines.
You cannot use narrator at the beginning. No, you cannot, Brandon.
Allegiant 2891.
Not when you're in the first prompt. Narrator will not work until it's on a
Memphis
Windows,
Center, Allegiant 2891. Evening,
until
maintaining
it's
flight level
actually inside
390.
of the Windows.
Allegiant 2891.
The
Memphis
logon
Center.
window,
Good
yes.
evening.
That you can, but you cannot use narrator at the spot where you gotta, I can't explain it, but you definitely can't. You can use narrator when it gets to the one part, but not before that. It depends on how you do your windows. I've always had to have someone assist with that, unless you set it up to where it will install and just go back to a factory default setting like I'm going to do. But if you do a full-fledged Windows install, no, the narrator will not assist you. Not if you're doing a full-fledged Windows install. But I'm not going to be doing it that way anyway, so we'll be good. It depends on how you do it. Hold on 1 second, folks. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on, boys and girls. see something. I'm hoping I can. Okay. Alright guys, to be safe, I gotta go grab my dinner real quick. It took me maybe 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna pause this. Brandon, if you'll keep it on, Lois, you too, unless you gotta go. But if you got, just keep it on. I'm gonna do this real quick and then I'll be right back. But I'm just gonna pause it because I wish I had someone flying with me, but I don't. And I don't think AI will land it. So we're just going to pause it.
Options menu.
And I'll be back here in just a few. So you guys just hold on, okay?
Press space.
Love you, sis. I'll call you.
Press home to restart. Press end to main menu.
Lois Hughes. I'll be here. Brandon Armstrong. Oh good, now I can be the ghost and hide, lol. Just kidding, I'm here too.
General options. Button 2 of 4. Press ESC to resume. Press space to load / save. Press home to restart. Press end to main menu.
Lois Hughes. Yes, we can hide, lol. Brandon Armstrong. He hates when I hide, lol. Lois Hughes. LOLY. Brandon Armstrong. He doesn't know it yet, but he's been volunteered to teach a Bible study for Launch Point Community Church here. Lois Hughes. Oh, okay, nice. Lois Hughes. He will love that. Brandon Armstrong. I'm trying to get him down here to meet Casey LOL. Lois Hughes. He will love it. He likes doing Bible study and he's very good at it also. Lois Hughes. He would do a good Bible teacher. He's amazing at it for real. Brandon Armstrong. I agree. Lois Hughes. Yes. Brandon Armstrong. He's on his way back. Lois Hughes. Oh okay Ty.
with you guys in just a second. My drink. Good. I'm gonna hang this over here.
Lois Hughes. Get your face fed face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
And that is it. Alright, hold on one second, guys.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm about to feed myself as well. Lois Hughes. LOL.
Alright, you guys, I am here. I had to get my dinner in check there. Rice, and so we got rice dinner with it's got like steak meat in with it, with okay, hopefully we're still good here. Can you guys still hear me? Are we good? Everybody good? Hopefully. I guess I'll find out here shortly if no one responds. Tell Brandon Armstrong I'm back. Not sure if you guys can still hear me, but we should be good.
Sending to.
Send. Tell Lois Hughes I'm back.
Sending to Lowit.
Send. Alright. So we should be good.
Allegiant 2891, Memphis Center. Contact Atlanta Center on 127.3.
Switching to Atlanta Center on
Lois
127.3.
Hughes.
Allegiant 2891.
Yes, good.
Okay, Lois, good deal. If I sound a little bit back from the mic, it's because I'm
Atlanta
sitting
Center,
back here stuffing
Allegiant
my face.
2891, evening, maintaining
actually-
flight level 390.
Allegiant 2891, Atlanta Center. Good evening.
I won't be able to eat all
Brandon
this and
Armstrong.
go in the fridge.
Yes, you're fine. Time to go eat my dinner.
Well, I'm able to multitask, Brandon. So I can listen, fly, and eat at the same time. It's not that hard to do. I've got me a couple egg rolls with my rice dinner. And the rice dinner is really easy to make. You just put the whole bag in the microwave for 5 minutes, and then you're good. Tastes really good. I'll have to get some of this one day, Lois, and come over to Mom's and we'll have it. It'll feed all of us. One bag would, actually. It's like a grilled steak. Pieces of grilled steak with rice, mushrooms, peas. It's really good. What are you eating, Brandon? Well, maybe Brandon's eating in peace. He would be back when he's done, I guess.
Brandon Armstrong. I had Salisbury steak and gravy with mac and cheese.
Okay, that ain't bad. You need to get this dinner that I'm talking about. Walmart sells it. And it's super easy to make. Matter of fact, it's got writing on it that says this side down, but you don't need to do that. All you got to do is make sure you got the seam. There's a seam on the one side right in the middle. You can feel a seam, and you put that upward. That faces up. It's interesting how them bags work, ain't it? Like, what does it matter? But it does. Put the bag in there the wrong way, you'll be burning your food. But yeah, it's a really good dinner.
Brandon Armstrong. That's easy enough to remember. Seam goes up.
Yep, seam goes up and you're good, dude. And the steak is like it's like a smoked type of steak. It's really good. I think next time I'm gonna buy me a little bottle of oh, what's that sauce you put on rice and stuff? Soy sauce?
Brandon Armstrong. Steak happens to be one of my favorite things to eat.
Yeah, I like it. And the meat's already all cut up and everything. It's good. That meat is so tender, man. Wow. Lois, what'd you have for dinner? All right, we're above it. Montgomery, Alabama. I bet Lois had sushi for dinner. maybe she had some squid. That's Brandon's favorite, you guys, is peppered squid. That sounds horrible.
Lois Hughes. Myself LOL.
Oh. Well, I guess as long as you... You know, as long as you like yourself, I guess.
Brandon Armstrong. Yuck. No.
I think I accidentally grabbed the Mentor instead of the Tour. I'll fix that in a minute.
Lois Hughes. Sloppy Joe's LOL get it face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy.
Oh my God. Sloppy Joe. I get it all right.
Lois Hughes. Brandon, I wasn't talking anything bad LOL loudly crying face loudly crying face. Brandon Armstrong. I had Sloppy Joe's Sunday at potluck.
Oh. Wow.
Lois Hughes. My nickname is Joe and I had Sloppy Joe's LOL get it.
Apparently Brandon had you on Sunday. Huh. A little TMI there,
Brandon Armstrong. I was saying yuck to the fact he said my favorite dish was peppered squid.
He had you on Sunday, Lois.
Lois Hughes. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Lois Hughes. Got ya Brandon sir my bad buddy LOL face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy.
Leftover in the fridge. And I'll eat more of it later. I'll be right back, guys.
Lois Hughes. I do not eat that kind of fish and stuff yuck I agree Brandon. Brandon Armstrong. I'll eat shrimp and lobster but not squid.
7:57 p.m. One notification. Ticking. Collapse state. Now. Ticking. Notification.
my dinner. I've got dessert over there if I really want it, but I don't want that right now, so I'll save my peanut butter crunch bars for later. But well, at least everything's good on the computer side here. Nothing's been acting stupid, so I'm glad for that. "41 minutes till descent." You guys, I'll have to upload that one video landing in Louisville last night.
Allegiant 2891, Atlanta Center. Expect the Shrek 2 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes.
Cause
expecting the Shrek 2 arrival.
none
We'll
of you,
anticipate
I don't
descent
think,
in
no,
about
none of
20
you was
minutes.
watching that one.
Allegiant 2891.
When I landed in Louisville last night, it was raining, and let's just say I had to take over the yoke and do that landing too, but we did it and we got landed. But it was rainy, windy, kicked off my autopilot. But tell us what happens if a Boeing 737-600 loses a tire. What is the best method for them landing and still not getting hurt?
If a Boeing 737 loses a tire, the key is to maintain control and prepare for a potentially challenging landing. The aircraft is designed to handle such situations, but you'll want to alert ATC and request emergency services on standby. During landing, aim for a smooth touchdown and use reverse thrust and brakes cautiously to avoid further stress on the landing gear. It's crucial to follow the emergency procedures outlined in your aircraft's manual. Remember, staying calm and focused is essential in managing the situation safely.
What'd you say, Lois, that we crashed? No, we didn't crash. That landing last night wasn't a crash. We landed.
Allegiant 2891, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.3.
Switching to Jacksonville Center on 134.3.
Are you telling me that a Boeing
Allegiant 2891.
737-600 was built and designed to handle landings where you might be missing a tire? Is that what you're telling me?
Lois Hughes. I was answering about flat tire, silly.
Oh, yeah, we're going to have
modern aircraft like the Boeing
interesting
737 are designed with safety features to handle various emergencies, including landing with a compromised tire. The aircraft's landing gear is engineered to distribute weight and maintain stability, even if a tire is damaged. Pilots are trained to manage such situations by using techniques like smooth touchdown and careful braking to ensure a safe landing. It's all about using the aircraft's design and pilot skills to handle unexpected scenarios effectively.
How would a Boeing 737-600 land if the landing gear was damaged and could not be lowered? That'd be a belly land.
If the landing gear on a Boeing 737 is damaged and cannot be lowered, the crew would follow the emergency gear extension procedures outlined in the aircraft's manual. If the gear cannot be extended, a belly landing would be considered. This involves landing the aircraft on its fuselage, which requires precise control and coordination with ATC for emergency services. The crew would aim for a long, flat runway and use minimal descent rates to reduce impact. It's a rare situation, but pilots are trained for such emergencies to ensure the safety of everyone on board.
Has anyone ever done a belly landing in a Boeing 737-600?
Yes, there have been instances of belly landings in various aircraft, including models similar to the Boeing 737. These are rare and typically occur when the landing gear cannot be deployed. Pilots are trained for such emergencies to ensure the safety of everyone on board.
Did the people survive?
It's a testament to the aircraft's
after belly
design
landing?
and the crew's skill that these situations
Man, that'd be
can
a
be
hard
managed
landing.
safely.
You imagine just going down the runway just on his belly? It'd be
Yes,
loud.
there have been successful belly landings where everyone survived. The key is the pilot's skill in executing a controlled landing and the aircraft's design to handle such emergencies. It's a testament to training and engineering.
Man, that'd be... Imagine how loud that would be. The fuselage scraping down the runway. Man. We're going to have Brandon Armstrong get below the bottom of the airplane. We're going to put a harness on him and let him use his feet to slow us down. Would that work? They didn't like that idea, I don't think.
Ha ha ha, that's quite the creative idea. But let's keep Brandon safely inside the aircraft. If there's a tire issue, we'll handle it on the ground. Meanwhile, let's focus on maintaining our flight plan and ensuring a smooth journey to Sanford. If you have any questions about the aircraft systems or procedures, feel free to ask.
It'll be okay. Lois, you're going to hold his
quite
feet,
the adventurous
right?
idea. But let's keep everyone safely inside the aircraft. If there's a tire issue, we'll handle it on the ground. Meanwhile, let's focus on maintaining our flight plan and ensuring a smooth journey to Sanford. If you have any questions about the aircraft systems or procedures, feel free to ask.
Brandon, I hope you got your running shoes on. You're going to need them. I hope you can run at least 120, 120 knots. You can run that fast, can't you? It'll be okay. Let's go ahead.
Brandon Armstrong. Thank goodness we get to keep the church building. I just got an update from Casey on Facebook.
That's wonderful, Brandon. I told you, dude. Not that I'm always right, but one thing I do know is law, and there's no way she could have took it. No way. Alright, let's do our descent flow. Can you tell that I got the new sound pack? It does sound different. I don't know if you guys can tell or not, but it sounds different from the one we had running last night, the original. Which those sounds are original sounds, just like these, but they're just a higher quality to the sounds. Lois, eyes like a frog. If she's a good little girl, we'll give her a dog biscuit like a dog.
Brandon Armstrong. She was trying to get him on several months of payments be owed to her, even though she said don't worry about paying me every month.
Sounds like
Flow completed.
sounds like she was money hungry.
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Sit.
Lois Hughes.
Recall. Check.
LOL.
Auto brakes.
Sit.
Landing data. 125. Minimums. 200.
What it sounds
Approach
like to me.
briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 09 left.
Lois,
The
when
minimum
is
altitude is
our
200 feet. We'll use auto brakes for.
what day is our
We
run
can expect
appointment?
to park at gate 106. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway
Brandon
heading.
Armstrong.
Any questions?
That's exactly what it
Okay.
is.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
What'd he do, Brandon? Buy the place on land contract or something? Where he was just making payments, or? A little bit confused on that one, Mike.
Lois Hughes. 11th.
On the 11th. All right. Me, am going to put on my other. Uh-oh, where'd it go? I am missing. There it is. Alright, so me, am going to plug in my hold on. Tell me if you guys can still hear me.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't know, you would have to ask Casey.
Hold on, guys. I'm looking for something here. Okay. Can you guys hear me now? Audio 1, 2. Can you hear me on my captain's headset? Hello, hello. Can you hear me now? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, we can hear you, yes.
Okay, perfect. That way Alright, we've got... Let's just take a look here. 27 minutes, my friend.
Lois Hughes. Yes.
Alright. We switched things up for a minute, folks, that's all. No landing off. No taxi off. Thank you. Alright. Now, you guys are stuck going with me. Now I gotta step out front here for a second, so I'm taking you with me. What's the weather down there where you're at today, Brandon? I don't know, you said what, 70s, 80s? Something like that? I think it's what you said. Yeah. Step outside for a minute. Is anybody out there? Oh, yeah. Excuse you, Brandon. Excuse you, buddy. I mean, sorry, excuse me. Not
Brandon
you.
Armstrong. It's warm in the 80s.
Nice. Yeah, I saw my grandson earlier. My boy brought him by earlier, so I got to see him. He's such a good baby. He just sits there, looks at you, and smiles. It is definitely not no 80s here today. I'll tell you that right now and again, around the corner and back one more time and again, one more time. It is not that nice out here right now. It's probably about 54, 58 at the most. I don't know. Around in there. Hey Lois, how come Carol ain't been getting on watching anymore? Did we hurt her feelings that bad? Did I pick on her that much I ran her off? Lord Almighty. Oh me, oh my. I thought about talking to my son, see if I can get him to enter the Derby.
Brandon Armstrong.
Get an old car.
We're expecting rain starting tonight and lasting through the weekend.
Good. That's good, Brandon. I'm glad. You know what? I'm happy for you, buddy. I'm glad you're getting that rain. You need it. You all need the rain. But we did prove one theory, or well, not even a theory. We proved one
Lois
fact.
Hughes. What?
In this 737-600, it doesn't matter if it's rain or wind or not. We can do it. So, landing's a little bit trickier. I'd rather take off in the windy weather than land in the windy weather.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, we do need rain.
Well, good. It's coming your way, my friend. Me, Lois, and the rest of us here in Indiana are sending it your way. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubby. What you doing? What you doing, Bubby? What you doing, Bubby? What you doing, Bubby? Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr. What you doing? What you doing, big boy? That dog is full of happy. He's a happy dog. Oh man. But yeah, I thought about talking to my son, see if I can convince him to do that. Me and him get a
Lois Hughes.
put a car in
Gotta
there.
go get ready for work.
That'd be fine. Oh, you gotta go? Oh wow.
Lois Hughes. I'll be in and out.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll be here in and out. Well, not in and out, but we'll be here. Alright, let me get y'all back to the other microphone. In 3, 2, 1. Alright. There we go. Back to the
Brandon Armstrong.
Studio mic.
She will be hiding,
2891,
LOL.
clear track 2, arrival into Sanford. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Cleared Trek 2 arrival into Sanford. Descend and maintain flight level 280 when ready. Allegiant 2891.
Allegiant, we got about 20 minutes till we start our descent.
Allegiant 2891, roger. Maintain flight level 390 until ready to descend.
We're over top of Taylor, Florida.
Maintain flight level 390 until ready to descend. Allegiant 2891.
And Perry, Florida is about 14 miles from us. At 62
Allegiant
degrees.
2891, descend and maintain 17,000.
Descend and maintain 17,000. Allegiant 2891.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do 17,000. And what I do on that, guys, I just hit 17,000, then I hit the level change button. The only thing I don't like, it doesn't show that the level change button is even on. It still says off. But I know that's not true because we're making our descent. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. All right. See if we can get a direct to Waco's.
I can't request a direct to Waco's without ATC permission. We're currently with Jacksonville Center on 134.
Allegiant Airlines, can we get a direct to Waco's? Is that possible?
Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 2891, requesting direct to Waco's.
And she said she couldn't do it, but then she just asked.
Allegiant 2891, direct to Waco approved. Proceed direct to Waco.
So we're going to do that. The reason I went ahead and did that was because we're already going down to 17,000 as it is. Okay? So, why not go ahead, go direct to the Waco, because the altitude is 16,500.
VNAV on.
There we go. And then alright, so we're back on VNAV, going directly to Waco. Like I said, I did a direct because it lets you pretty much bypass, I think there's 5 different waypoints. There was no use of even going to those waypoints. Made no sense to whenever our altitude was below all them. Alright. And I believe we've got a new airport we're flying to after this. We're at 249 knots. 21,000, working our way down to 16,600. Be nice if I could get someone to do a shared cockpit with me, but
Brandon Armstrong. What's the new airport?
I'll have to look when we get landed, Brandon. I forget the name of it. Like I was
2891, descend and maintain 6,000. Altimeter 30.00.
Descend and maintain 6,000. Altimeter 3,000. Allegiant 2891.
We're going to follow our waypoints. I'm not just going to jump down to 6,000. I'd rather follow what we got. It'd make more sense if he told us to go direct somewhere before just saying, hey, go to 6,000, by the way. Because you got all these other waypoints that's got different altitudes, and the airplane's still going to follow them waypoints, only the altitudes are going to be different. Alright, we're at 18,000 right now.
Allegiant 2891, expect the ILS runway 9 left approach into Sanford.
Expecting the ILS runway 9 left approach into Sanford. Allegiant 2891.
Allegiant Airlines, can we get a direct to Shrek?
Allegiant 2891, direct to Sanford approved. Proceed direct Sanford.
Yeah, there ain't no use going direct. We're up almost to Shrek already. Alright, we're going to slow down this banana boat here for a minute. Speaking of banana, this is funny, guys. Somebody contacted George. They've got a Cessna airplane that they're wanting to sell. Now, this was their custom airplane, just so you kind of know where we're at here. So George's like, okay, yeah, you know, I'm going to come and take a look at it. And because he was going to take me with him, but schedules didn't work out the way that he wanted it. Anyway, so he goes and looks at it, and the person that owns it painted this airplane bright yellow. Yeah, yellow. He said it looked like a flying banana, and it looked good though. He said they had these decals on the wings, and it's got like black stripes down the sides of it, and the front of it had a red tip. The guy nicknamed it Hornet. He said the way they painted it, it actually made it look like a like a hornet, like a bumblebee. He said it was the coolest thing ever. But I don't think he's going to buy it. I don't know 100%, but I don't think he's going to, because
Brandon Armstrong.
Number one,
I don't know if I would want to fly in something that looked like a banana, lol.
I mean, it don't technically look like a banana. There's no way to make it look like a banana, but it just had the color of a banana. But anyway, I don't know that he's going to buy it or not. I mean, he's already got a Cessna. I mean, God knows I've been fortunate being able to, you know, go to his house and stuff and start it up, and not for a long time. I've not done that for quite a while.
Allegiant 2891, descend and maintain 3000, turn left, heading 065 vectors for the ILS runway 9er left approach.
Descend and maintain 3000. Left heading 065 for vectors to the ILS runway 9er left approach. Allegiant 2891.
So we got to turn to 065. He did say turn to 065 heading now, correct?
Yes, that's correct. Turn left heading 065 for vectors to the ILS runway 9er left approach.
Heading select on.
Alright, we've turned to 065.
Allegiant 2891, contact Orlando approach on 119.775.
Switching to Orlando approach on 119.775. Allegiant 2891. Orlando approach. Allegiant 2891. Evening. Descending through 2000 feet down to 3000.
Allegiant 2891, Orlando approach. Good evening, Sanford. Altimeter 30.00.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Allegiant 2891, Orlando approach. Proceed direct Ogma. Descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 9er left approach.
Options menu.
Proceeding direct Agma. Descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 9er left approach. Allegiant 2891.
LNAV on.
Alright, we're going direct to Agma, so I went ahead and turned the LNAV back on. There's no reason.
Flaps on.
Face ID show no ticket. Flashlight, camera, button.
Alright, looking good here. Okay.
Glideslope alive. Flaps 5.
Go ahead and get speed down to 180, flaps at 10.
Allegiant 2891, contact Sanford Tower on 120.3.
Switching to Stanford Tower on 120.3, Allegiant 2891. Stanford Tower, Allegiant 2891, evening. We're established on the ILS for runway 9er left approach.
Allegiant 2891, Sanford Tower, winds 205 at 19er, gusting 26. Runway 9er left, cleared to land, caution bird activity.
Runway 9er left, cleared to land. Allegiant 2891.
Approach mode on. Command B on.
And we already got auto land. How about that, y'all?
Gear down. Gear up.
Got the auto land that quick.
Gear down. Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 301. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
2500.
Brandon Armstrong. Nice.
No! There we go. Yeah, we already got the auto land.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Landing checklist. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brake. Speed brake armed.
We got a lot of wind here.
Down.
26.
Flaps. Sit. Cabin crew.
So that could
Cabin
kick
crew,
off
prepare
our
for landing.
daggone
Notified.
auto land. I hope it
Landing
doesn't.
checklist
But
completed.
alright, we're good. Go ahead and let them know that we're on final with landing gear down.
I've informed Sanford Tower that we're on final with landing gear down.
Sanford Tower, Allegiant 2891 on final approach. Landing gear down.
Allegiant 2891, wind 05 at 10. Runway 9er left, cleared to land.
Runway 9er left. Cleared to land. Allegiant 2891.
Minimums. Auto throttle.
Approaching minimum. 20.
Look at that. Look how smooth that was, dude. Look how smooth that was.
Reverse thrust. 70 knots. Initiating after landing checks.
That was smooth as butter.
Allegiant 2891, welcome to Sanford. Contact ground on 121.35.
Landing rate -5. -5. That was beautiful. Man, that
ground
was...
on 121.35, Allegiant 2891.
That was beautiful.
Flow completed.
Sanford ground, Allegiant 2891, evening. We're clear of runway 9er left and ready to taxi to the gate.
Allegiant 2891, Sanford ground, taxi to A3 via Romeo, cross runway 27 center,
Brandon
then Charlie.
Armstrong.
Good day.
Even with all the wind, nice landing.
Taxi to Alpha 3 via Romeo, cross 27 center, then Charlie. Allegiant 2891.
Yeah, that was beautiful, man. That was beautiful.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Okay, let's go see. Alright, let's go see what the next one is. It is...
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist.
ATW, we've not flown there.
Progi. Off. Hydraulic pumps.
Appleton
Sit.
International.
Flaps.
KATW.
Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar.
So, we'll get our flight plan set up for that flight.
Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
And I believe, just to play this smart, while we're working on the flight plan, I'm going to have, I wonder if maybe I should put the airport where we're at in Microsoft and start out, let it load us fresh at that airport, or you think we're good to take off the way we got it? We should be fine the way we got it, I think. KSFB. And then our alternate airport is KMSN. I don't know where
Brandon
that's at.
Armstrong. I think you should be fine.
Yeah, I think so. I think we'll be okay. Alright. We're going to generate that. Alright. Initial altitude. You guys can probably done guess. It's going to be 38,000. Cost index 34. This is a bit of a longer flight. 1,027 miles. 271 at 65. And then we got estimated ZFW 107,995 pounds. Fuel 19,151. And by the way, speaking of that, do you guys want the flight tour? Because I don't think we've ever flown here yet. I don't recall ever flying to this one. Oh, and we had 5,000 pounds of fuel left when we landed. That's pretty good. Alright, so that's done. 38,000. We can close the sim brief.
Brandon Armstrong. Let's have a tour guide.
Alright. Export. Yes, I know 8 files cannot be moved.
Captain,
I know
all
that.
passengers are aboard. We should have everyone seated in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Alright, let's go set up our flight tour guide here. New flight. Allegiant Airlines requesting cargo to our destination.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
Destination will be KATW. Alright.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two. Allegiant 1259.
Go ahead and
All right,
get
we got a new cargo
our
mission
IFR
for you.
clearance
You're tasked with transporting
for
1,500 pounds
our
of relief supplies to
destination
assist in
KTW.
humanitarian efforts. Ensure the cargo is securely loaded and proceed to your destination.
I'll get our
The
IFR
destination is
clearance for
Tampa,
KTW.
IKO, Kilo Tango Papa Alpha, KTPA. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes. Allegiant 1259. Copy that. Destination confirmed as KATW.
Alright, let's get our
Starting pre-flight flow.
Evening, Captain. We are just getting the last of the cargo loaded. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready. Stanford Ground, Allegiant 1259. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. And we have Delta.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Captain, we are all ready back here, ready to go. Good evening, Captain. We're just finishing securing the cargo. We'll let you know when we are good to go.
Good evening, Captain.
So what can you tell us about this airport we're at?
6 notifications. Messages. Collapsed stat. 2 minutes ago. Say intentions. Flight line. Text message.
Orlando Sanford International Airport is a public airport in Sanford, Florida, near Orlando. It was originally built as a military airfield during World War II and has since grown into a bustling hub for commercial flights. The airport is known for its convenient location and serves as a secondary airport for the Orlando area, offering a less crowded alternative to Orlando International Airport. It's a favorite for budget travelers and those looking to avoid the hustle and bustle of larger airports. The airport has 2 terminals, A and B, and provides a range of services for travelers, including dining and shopping options. It's a great starting point for exploring the attractions of Central Florida.
Okay, so
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
we're at the other airport for Orlando. I thought we was at the actual international, but what is the airport code for Orlando International?
The airport code for Orlando International Airport is MCO.
As far as this airport, what is the largest airplanes that can land and take off from here?
The largest airplane that can land and take off from Orlando Sanford International Airport is typically a Boeing 747, depending on specific airline and airport agreements. The airport's runways and facilities are equipped to handle large aircraft like this.
So can a Airbus 380 land here?
Orlando Sanford International Airport cannot accommodate an Airbus A380 due to runway and infrastructure limitations.
Oh, wow.
The airport is more suited for smaller commercial aircraft.
Alright, taking up from 38,000. Flaps 10. Landing at runway 12, it looks like. Alright, we are good. Wait a minute. Why is Lois working on a Tuesday? Tell Lois Hughes, I thought you was off on Tuesdays.
Sending to Lois.
Send.
The computer is programmed except for the SIDS and stars.
Alright, let's get the Sid and Star program.
Heading out for the walk around.
$36. Execute. Alright. Now we'll work on our arrival. No. I do not want to. Okay, so we're going to switch. Allegiant Airlines, do you know which runway is the longest runway for ILS for our destination between runway 3 and runway 30? Well, 3 and 9 is probably the same runway. How long is the runway 30 at
Allegiant 1259
KATW?
at Appleton, runway 30 is the longest runway available for ILS approaches.
Can we get the runway 30 switched on our flight plan?
Feet long.
Allegiant 1259, runway 30 is not available at Sanford. Available runways are 9er left, 9er right, 36, and 9er center. Please choose from these options.
Allegiant Airlines, I'm talking about our destination, KATW. Guy, I think it buffered a little bit. Hopefully, it doesn't start buffering too much. I think. Hopefully, it don't do it again. The internet's acting stupid again. Come on. Seriously?
Brandon Armstrong. I hope not.
Alright, I think we're going to be okay, but I don't know why it did that. No idea. Alright. So we switched you guys to runway 30 because it is an ILS compared to what it wanted to give us. It wanted to give us runway 12, which is the RNAV. And I didn't want to RNAV. So we made the switch. So we'll see what happens. Things seem to be okay. I think it's just being a little bit glitchy, but we're good.
Brandon Armstrong. Come on internet, don't act stupid now.
It's barely doing it, Brandon. But we're good. We're good. All right. So and I want to move our legs to there. Alright. Let's go ahead and bring him in.
Walk around completed.
Alright. Brought him back in. I'm going to take a picture. I'm curious to see what it looks like out here. Let's take a look. Be my eyes. I need to write a new song for the 736. See something. Let's see. Alright, anyway.
Flow completed.
Let's go ahead and
tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off.
Okay, there's
Pre-flight
that.
checklist completed.
117 for V1. Let's lower our trim. .02, that's about as good we're going to get it. That's fine. Alright, we'll make sure our speeds are in there. 117 for V1, 117 for VR, and 125 for V2. So we look good there. Go here. Doors, close doors. Go back. Go here. Alright, there we go. Brandon, how you doing, bud?
4-star flow.
Brandon. What can you tell us about KATW Airport that we're going to?
Appleton International Airport, KATW, is located in Greenville, Wisconsin, and serves the Appleton area. It has a single terminal and offers flights from several major airlines, providing connections to various destinations across the United States. The airport is known for its convenience and ease of access, making it a popular choice for travelers in the region.
How come they only have one runway with ILS?
Brandon Armstrong.
Orlando
I'm here.
Sanford International Airport has only one runway with an instrument landing system, ILS. Handles. It's a smaller airport compared to major international hubs, so
I'm
a single
talking about
ILS
the
equipped
airport that
runway
we're
is
flying
sufficient for its
to,
operational needs.
ATW.
Appleton International Airport, KATW, has only one runway with ILS because it is a regional airport, and its traffic volume does not necessitate multiple ILS-equipped runways. This setup is adequate for its operational needs and the types of aircraft it typically handles.
How many runways in total does ATW have?
Appleton International Airport, KATW, has a total of 2 runways.
Is it not a very big airport?
Appleton International Airport, KATW, is not a very large airport. It serves as a regional hub with a couple of runways and a single terminal, making it quite manageable and easy to navigate for travelers.
On average, how many airplanes come and go from there?
Appleton International Airport, KATW, handles an average of about 20,000 aircraft operations per year, which includes both commercial and general aviation flights.
Do they offer flight tours there?
Yes, Orlando Sanford International Airport offers flight tours. You can explore the beautiful landscapes of Florida from the sky.
I'm not talking about Orlando, I'm talking about KATW.
Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 125. Heading. 133. Altitude. 38000.
Go ahead and get our pushback
Appleton
and start
International
up, please.
Airport, KATW, is a regional airport, so it doesn't have the same level of infrastructure as larger airports. This includes having only one ILS-equipped runway, which is sufficient for its traffic volume and the types of aircraft it handles.
Anti-collision lights.
I can't handle that request unless I'm in
Before
charge of
start checklist
comms.
completed.
Let me know if you want me to take
Giving
over.
comms to you.
I'll handle the pushback request and startup clearance.
Go ahead and request pushback with startup now, please.
I'll handle the pushback request and startup clearance.
Allegiant 1259 requesting clearance for pushback and startup.
Allegiant 1259, pushback and startup approved. Tail north.
Allegiant requesting tug.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way.
They said tail north, correct?
I'll take over the comms now, John.
What direction did they say for the tail to be? North?
Yes, they said tail north for the pushback.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake has been released, ready for pushback, tail to the north.
Ground to flight deck. Alright, we'll start the pushback. Tail to the north.
Brandon. I bet you and Josh are playing games or you're on the phone with him. I know what you guys do now. I got you now, bro.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Starting engines.
Alright, here we go.
Starting engine 2.
Alright, we're starting engines. Pushback's looking good. You guys there? Alright, so engine, okay, that engine's good.
Engine 1 started.
Ground to flight deck.
Engine
Pushback
1 cut
complete.
out.
Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Alright, parking brake is on. Legion, parking brake set. Engines are a go.
All engines stable.
Ground to flight deck. Disconnecting the tug now. Stand by for confirmation that the ground crew is clear.
Very interesting because it says we're at gate 6 now.
Before taxi flow.
So it didn't take us far. We're probably just by another gate. It took us from parking 3 over by gate 6. But that's probably because there's gates all down through the taxiway too.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed.
Oh, you know what?
Before taxi checklist. Generators.
While we're doing this,
On. Progi. Auto. Isolation valve.
I better go over here and
Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control task.
I better go to maintenance and
testing.
No, you're good, Brandon. I can hear you. And tires. Yoke left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke
Full
right.
right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Center and forward.
Full forward. Checked. Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Are you not hearing me, Brandon, or what? I'm confused. Let me make sure we're good here. Oh, no, we're good. Stream's working, Brandon. I can hear you. And I heard your message come through the chat, so I just checked the stream. It's good. You can go ahead and request taxi, please.
Brandon Armstrong. I was
I'll get our
just
taxi
testing
clearance
because
now.
I thought Restream crashed again. I've been writing messages.
Allegiant Air 41259 are ready to taxi.
Brandon, I
We have
see your
information
messages.
Foxtrot.
I've been getting your messages about me being wrong about that. And there goes the internet again. It might be buffering a little. I mean, all right. All right. All right.
Approaching
Prepare for
runway
takeoff.
3
Before takeoff, below.
3 ticks.
70 knots.
That's good. Let me make sure.
I'll get our takeoff clearance now.
Runway 27C, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Allegiant 1259.
Here we go. I might have to end up going to autopilot and all that myself if first off. No, first officer's got something disabled. Because first officer thought we landed and we didn't. Son of a bitch. Dude, this is the part that gets so frustrating with this freaking first officer. Well, can you make sure that you guys are disconnected? Pin's been disconnected.
Ground to flight deck. We're disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that the ground crew is clear.
That's why they didn't disconnect. Yep, that's what it was.
Ground to flight deck bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you next time.